I'm talking on Teams. Yeah. Yeah. So can you hear me? Okay. 95th Annual General Meeting, Unilever Nigeria PLC. Okay. Okay, I'm talking now. Can you hear me? I can hear you. So what made this special is that the 15 were on a mission on behalf of their fellow colleagues who together had raised the funds needed to buy the 198 kilowatts. Each bag contained food and sanitation essentials about $20, enough to feed a small household for up to 2 weeks. In a new report, the World Food Programme estimated that due to COVID-19 acute starvation worldwide will double. I should go on it. To over 250 million people by end of 2020. Our purpose in East Africa is to lead in creating a bright future in all the communities we operate in. As a business, we have put our purpose into action by partnering with governments and health institutions to donate sanitation and food supplies across the country. Okay. Shall I see? I should keep talking, right? Yes. You're hearing myself, right? Hello, testing. No, no, I'm not hearing myself. Yes. Okay, so what do you want me to do? Let me do something like settings. So I'm picking from this. Okay, testing sound, testing sound, sound, sound testing. Okay, so okay, sorry. So, but even more inspiring, so many colleagues reached out asking for additional ways in which they could also directly play a role in supporting our community. So we launched with the Unilever COVID Relief Fund where colleagues could donate or have the donation deducted from their salaries. In return, we committed to use those funds to buy care packs that we could donate to vulnerable communities who were the hardest hit by the pandemic. That is what the Saturday visits were all about. So the home is about 600,000 residents who live in makeshift shacks, joining about 10 by 50. Most residents of these informal slums settle down work as casual laborers. The brunt of these jobs losses is felt in local communities living in informal settlements, leaving them unable to support their food and healthcare needs. Data further reveals that more than 50% of working women have been rendered jobless by the pandemic. Believe when you empower a mother, you uplift our entire family. So we partnered with Ruben Center to reach mothers who are casual laborers. Okay, so 198 care parks went to these mothers and grandmothers, most of who are breadwinners in their homes until the pandemic struck. Okay. I think I will keep it now. Thank you. Okay, so until the pandemic struck, Ruben Center is a non-profit, faith-based organization striving for an empowered just by providing quality education, health, financial, and social services to children and families in the area.
Hi. Check. 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 Hi. Check. Is anybody? Hi. Check. Is anybody listening on YouTube? Hello, Mr. Chef. Are you listening on YouTube? That background noise, is it still there now? Much more audible. Check. Can you hear my voice? Hi. That's check, 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 check. Praise. So the other man can talk now. Let's have first one.
We didn't hear it on Teams. We didn't hear national anthem on Teams. But I heard it on YouTube. On Teams. Kumle is on Teams, but he didn't hear. His mic is on.
Mr. Sam. Ẹ pé bàbá mi kò. Mo ń bọ̀, ẹ má kọ̀ tó, mo ń gbé fún ọ̀kan rẹ̀ fún ọ.
Hello.
Hello? 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 Hello?
Yep, I'm hearing that.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yes, I heard everything.
Distinguished ladies and gentlemen, welcome to the 95th edition of the annual general meeting of Uniliver Nigeria. I am the safety manager for today, and I would like to tell you about the safety Okay, thank you. We have two exits, one to the left and one to the right. In case of an emergency or you hear the alarm go, please don't panic, don't run. Just walk briskly to either of the two exits, and you will meet at the muster point at the car park. Should you have any reasons to use the convenience, we have two conveniences at the right exits. You will see the male convenience first, and then you see the female convenience. My team is here to assist you in any way possible. Please reach out to any one of us and would assist. Thank you.
Okay. Good day, ladies and gentlemen. Chairman proposed that his statement on 2019 financial budget and external auditors report are deemed read. Shareholder seconds, Chairman motions are off. Okay. Chairman calls on external auditors to read the independent auditors report. External auditor reads report. Chairman asks Chairman of Audit Committee to read report. Chairman of Audit Committee read Audit Committee report and attendance record. Chairman lay financial statements and director report before the shareholder and open the floor for questions. Shareholder 1 ask questions. Shareholder 2 ask questions. Shareholder 3 ask questions. Chairman provide preliminary answers to questions. Chairman then ask company secretary, if so inclined, whether there are questions from person joining the meeting virtually.
Chairman of this great AGM we are doing 2020. And now I would like to introduce those that are here with me. To my immediate left is Mr. Felix Onwen Madu. To my immediate left. Thank you very much. Then to my immediate right is Mrs. Bidemi Ademola. Mrs. Bidemi Ademola. So then now there are some directors joining us on from wherever they are. So we are going to introduce them. And as we introduce them, you are going to see their pictures so that you can see them and who they are. So, ladies and gentlemen, the first person I'll be introducing is Igwe Inameka Achebe. Thank you very much. Thank you very much. The next person is Mr. Carl Cruz. Great. And next, we go to Mrs. Amuna Lawan Ali. And next on the list of introduction is Mrs. Adeshola Suntade Peters. And now we have Mrs. Abiola Alabi. And last but not the least, I would like to introduce Mr. Chika Nwobi. Thank you very much for that. And I'll move to the next list of introduction. Present here with us today, representative of KPMG, Dr. Goodluck Obi is here with us today. And next is our registrar. The registrar is sitting to my far left. So welcome the registrar. So thank you very much. Now we have from people from securities, from Corporate Affairs Commission that are also here with us today. So they are here and they will stand up for recognition. So for Nigerian Stock Exchange, we have Ghost Time Unwenekai. Ghost Time Unwenekai. You are welcome. We have, we also have from Securities and Exchange Commission, Mrs. Amina Tanko. Please, let's have a picture. She's not here with us, but she's here with us. So for the Audit Committee, we have David Oguntoye. Is present here with us. The next person is not here with us. Is Alaji Wahab Ajani. She's not here with us. She's not here with us, but is right on this meeting. We will now have Mr. Kolawole Durojaye. He's not here with us, but you can see his picture on the screen. Then the next person is Mrs. Amuna Lawan Ali. Then we have Abiola Alabi. You can see the picture on the screen. We have Mr. Chika Nwobi. Yeah. With that, we have come to the end of the introduction. And we'll move to the election where we are going to have 5 resolutions. And at the end of the day, we will have either to retain those that are currently in their positions or new people will take over. Thank you very much, and thank you very much indeed.
Thank you, ladies and gentlemen. The next person that will be speaking now, we would hear from our MD. We'll hear from our MD, who is currently on Microsoft Teams, by the name Mr. Kunle Cruz. So, ladies and gentlemen, let's hear from the Managing Director, who is on Microsoft Teams, Mr. Kunle Cruz.
Okay, thank you. Thank you for the naming ceremony. So I have just been renamed Kunle Cruz. Okay, so I'm fine. My family is fine. I hope you're all fine. And I wish for a successful AGM today. Thank you. Okay, thank you. Thank you.
Thank you very much, the distinguished Managing Director of Uniliver Nigeria, Mr. Kunle Cruz. So we will now call on the registrar, the team from the registrar, to take the resolutions.
So we start with the national anthem. So please, play the national anthem.
Thank you, ladies and gentlemen. Welcome to the 95th Annual General Meeting of Uniliver Nigeria PLC. My name is Mr. Safety Manager, and I'll be taking the safety briefing for today. We have 2 emergency exits within this room. There's one to my right, and there's also another one to the left. In the event of an emergency or you hear the alarm, please do not panic. Just get up and walk briskly to either of these 2 exits. The 2 exits will lead you to the muster point at the car park. Should you feel the need to use the convenience, we have 2 conveniences through the left exits. Once you get outside, make a left turn, and you will immediately see the male convenience. Followed after that, about 2 doors after that, is the female convenience. Please feel free, and if you have any issues, please reach out to my team members. They'll be happy to support you. Thank you.
Good ladies and gentlemen. Chairman proposed that his statement on 2019 financial statements and external auditors report are deemed read. Shareholder seconds Chairman motion above. Chairman calls on external auditor to read the independent auditors report. External auditor reads report. Chairman asks Chairman of Audit Committee to read reports. Chairman of Audit Committee reads Audit Committee reports and attendance record. Chairman lay financial statements and directors' report before the shareholders and open the floor for questions. Shareholder 1 asks questions. Shareholder 2 asks questions. Shareholder 3 asks questions. Chairman provides preliminary answer to questions. Chairman then asks company secretary.
Yeah, thank you, ladies and gentlemen. We have reached the session of the meeting where we will now introduce those that are present here with us. So my name is Mr. Mutiu. I'm the chairman of this great occasion. And to my left, we have Mr. Felix Madu. And to my right, we have Mrs. Bidemi Ademola. Then other directors are joining us online. Right now, I will introduce them and you will see their pictures flash on the screen. So first of them, we have Igwe Nnameka Achebe. Next, we have Mr. Carl Cruz. Thirdly, we have Mrs. Amuna Lawan Ali, Mrs. Adesola Sotunde Peters. We have Mrs. Abiola Alabi. And finally, we have Mr. Chika Nwobi. Then others joining us, some are here, some are not here. So I will introduce them, and those that are here will stand up for recognition, and those that are not here, you will see their pictures on the screen. So from KPMG, we have Dr. Goodluck Obi, presently here with us. Then from Greenwich Registrar, we have Mrs. Ann Mutua. She's here with us. We also have physically present, we have Mr. Tobena Madubueze, presently here with us. From the Corporate Affairs Commission, we have, they are joining us online on this meeting. Then we have representative from the Nigerian Stock Exchange, Mr. Gostan Iwonekai, here with us today. Securities and Exchange Commission, we have Mrs. Amina Tanko. Her picture is on the screen. She's with us, wherever she is. Then for the Audit Committee, we are going to introduce them. One of them is actually here, while the rest will have their pictures on screen. First, physically here with us, we have David Oguntoye. Then we have Alhaji Wahab Ajani with picture on screen. We have Mr. Kolaole Durojaye, Mrs. Amuna Lawan Ali. We have Abiola Alabi. And we have Mr. Chika Nwobi live on your screen. And with that, we have come to the introduction of the people that will be driving this meeting today with me. So right now, I would like to leave it to the registrar to take us on the voting for resolutions that we are going to take today. And we have Mr. Carl Cruz, Mr. Chika Nwobi, Mr. Mutiu Sumonu, Igwe Nnameka Achebe. These are the four people that are going into this voting session. Thank you very much.
Thank you so much, Mr. Chairman. Just before we go into voting, I would like to call on our MD, who is currently on Microsoft Teams. He is going to speak to us briefly. Our MD, Mr. Kunle Cruz, will speak to us now on Microsoft Teams. So over to you, Mr. Kunle Cruz.
Yeah, thank you very much. I'm happy to be part of this AGM, though virtually, and I wish for a successful AGM today. Thank you.
Is that okay, sure?
some of us are on teams here, so we'll activate it. We'll move from the empty. We'll come back to it. We'll introduce the next person. We'll go to the next person. We'll come back and introduce the third person. So we'll have 3 people talk. Kunle, you have your laptop. We just want to do the introduction. So I want you to be on teams as well, so that you will be one of the directors who are invited for. I can't sit down there. We will leave. Leave and go outside. We'll call you to be on teams. Just go and join the team. Go outside.
For that day, your laptop will be with you. We're just using this one, make it like borrowing it.
So the critical thing is that moment of changing from one person to the other.
It's invited.
Yes, it's invited. Yes, of course.
Stamo. Stamo Europa League.
If I join as a third person. Yes. No, we'll go back now. I want to do that Microsoft Teams and move from one person to the other. 3 presenters. I just want to join. I don't know why this thing is. Where they go? Okay. I just want to mute my audio. I don't join. I don't know which thing we all just why we just go. Join. Okay. Kunle. bá mú fún mi bẹ́ẹ̀. So I've joined now. So, Shegun can introduce us. Let's see how it works. Mike. Shegun, put Mike from there. Okay. Three of us, we are set. So, Ali, are we ready? Mike? Donald? We're ready to roll, Abi. So what we want to do now is that we want to switch between 3 users of Teams. Below, Donald, anybody. I just need a headphone. Anyone? No, don't worry. I've seen one. So we are ready to roll, please. Everybody be ready. What we want to do is that we don't want to assume that we've been able to get one person right. We need to be able to switch from one person to the other. So Shegun will call us one after the other, following the rules of engagement as audio and video is switched off. When he now introduces me, I will on my own, I will talk. If you introduce another person, so Ali, it's now your side to pick the person being that is talking. So Mike, please, we need you now. We can even take it, since we are 3 now, let's even take it from the beginning and hear everything and everybody's happy. Okay, go of him that is outside. Okay. Okay, sheet up. Are we ready? Where's your chairman?
Okay, so we are starting from sheet talk. Jogusi. When you call it low handle there, you don't need, you can even hold it in your hand. Yeah. Okay. Let me check it. No, let me check it. Okay, I'll make it one.
So we are starting with Shito, we are starting with Shegun now. So let's go to Shegun.
Good morning, distinguished ladies and gentlemen. Thank you for coming for the 95th Annual General Meeting. My name is Mr. Shi Manager. In this building that you are in right now, there are two emergency exits. There's one exit to my right, and there's one exit to the left. In the case of an emergency or you hear the alarm go off, please do not panic. Get up from your seat, walk briskly to either one of the two exits, and they will lead you to the muster point at the car park. Should you need to ease yourself, we have two conveniences through this left exit. The first door, as soon as you exit to the left, is the male convenience, and then 2 doors after that is the female convenience. So thank you, ladies and gentlemen, and once again, welcome to Uniliver Nigeria.
Okay. Chairman proposed that his statement on 2019 financial budget statement and external auditors reports deemed read. Shareholder seconds chairman motion above. Chairman calls on external auditor to read the independent auditor's reports. External auditor read reports. Chairman asks chairman of audit committee to read reports. Chairman of audit committee reads audit committee reports and attendance record. Chairman lay financial statements and director reports before the shareholders and open the floor for questions. Shareholder 1 asks questions. Shareholder 2 asks questions.
Yeah, thank you very much. It is a very great day as we start this our annual general meeting. At this point, I would like to introduce those that are with us here today to run the program and those that will be joining us online. So first, I will introduce myself. I'm Mr. Mutiu, the chairman of this great occasion. Secondly, I would like to introduce to my left, we have Mr. Felix Enwem Madu to my left. And to my right here, we have Mrs. Bidemi Ademola. Then there are some directors joining us online, and I would like to introduce them. When I introduce them, their pictures will be displayed on screen. So we have Igwe Inameka Achebe, followed by Mr. Carl Cruz. Then we have Mrs. Amuna Lawan Ali. Then Mrs. Adesola Sotonde Peters, Mrs. Abiola Alabi, and finally we have Mr. Chika Nwobi. So now let's go to other people that are here with us and some online. Firstly, physically here with us, I would like to introduce the representative of KPMG, Dr. Goodluck Obi. Then we have a representative from Greenwich Registrars. First here is Mrs. Anne Mutua. She's here physically. Then we have Mr. Tobena Madubueze, present physically. And for the Corporate Affairs Commission, they are ably represented online. Nigerian Stock Exchange, we have Mr. Gostime Unwenekai. The picture is on screen. Our audit committee members include David Oguntoye, present here with us. We have Alhaji Wahab Ajani, picture on screen. Mr. Kolawole Durojaye. We have Mrs. Amuna Lawan Ali. We have Abiola Alabi. And we have Mr. Chika Nwobi with picture on screen. With that, we have come to the honest truth is that the chairman will be first. But the chairman will be first. Yeah, I understand. We experienced it at Uniliver. The chairman was first. So yeah, I understand. Probably one of the briefings that will give the chairman for the pictures on screen. Yeah. So, Mike, thank you very much.
Okay. Thank you, Mr. Chairman. Distinguished ladies and gentlemen, before we proceed to the resolutions that would be executed by the registrars, we would like some of our distinguished executive directors of Uniliver who have joined us on Microsoft Teams to speak to us briefly. We will start with Mr. Kunle Cruz, who is our Managing Director, Unilever Nigeria. He will speak to us briefly on Microsoft Teams. Over to you, Mr. Kunle Cruz.
Yeah, thank you very much. I want to say that I'm happy to be part of this year's AGM, though virtually, and I wish for a fruitful deliberation today. Thank you.
Thank you very much, Your Excellency, Mr. Kunle Cruz. I will now call on Mr. Curiosity One, who is also on Microsoft Teams. Mr. Curiosity One, over to you.
He is talking.
Remove your mask. Kunle, talk.
Can you hear me?
I can hear you now. Talk.
Should I continue?
Continue now. No answer question. We have introduced you. Talk.
I'm hearing them.
Talk now. Talk.
You. No, it's on. Everything is.
Kunle, talk. Kunle, talk. Talk.
Mr. Mike, I am talking.
You are not ahead. Talk. Continue. Continue. Give your speech.
I am talking. I'm talking. Can you hear me? I said thank you very much, and I said I wish everyone a peaceful deliberations. Mr. Mike, I can hear you.
Your Excellency, Mr. Kunle Curiosity. I will now call on our third executive, who is also on Microsoft Teams. That's Mr. Ororo Curiosity. Over to you, Mr. Ororo Curiosity.
Hello, ladies and gentlemen. I'm very excited to be talking to you virtually. I believe everything is fine. Yes, it's on. My mouth is on. Hello? It's on. Because my mic is highest. It's on the highest. Okay. I take time.
Mr. Mike, fine through.
Ladies and gentlemen, I'm very happy to be here today, and I believe we are going to have a fantastic meeting, fantastic deliberation, and we are going to have a better future built from here. So thank you very much. See you next year.
Yeah. So finally, we would have one of our other directors who is also on Microsoft Teams. His name is Mr. Ororo Curiosity. Over to you, Mr. Ororo Curiosity.
Hello, ladies and gentlemen. It's my pleasure to be talking to you from where I am. So it's going to be a great day for all of us, and our future is greater when we work together. Thank you very much. Hello.
Still.
Hello. Hello. Hello, ladies and gentlemen. I'm very excited to be with you on this meeting. And I tell you that you have my support this year. And I'm going to donate a whopping sum of $3 billion to Uniliver. Okay, hello. Good afternoon, everybody. I'm here. Hello, ladies and gentlemen. Hello, ladies and gentlemen. You are welcome to a very fantastic gathering. But mind you, there will be no beer drinking, only serious discussion. After this meeting, come to my house. Thank you very much.
wọ́n ti ń bọ̀.
Oh, bring my system quick. Bring my system. Sharply. So, Shegun, I'm ready. Ladies and gentlemen, close the mouth, tap on your mic. That's shit now. Let's. Komata. Komata. Hello, ladies and gentlemen. I would like to introduce. Don't stop anything. It doesn't matter. It's private. We are few on it. Hello, ladies and gentlemen. I would like to introduce those of us that are present at this meeting. And I will start by introducing myself. Some other persons will be joining us online. So I am Mr. Mutiu, chairman of this great occasion. And to my left, we have Mr. Felix Enwemadu. Please, let's get it right now. Ladies and gentlemen, I would like to begin by introducing, camera should be on close shot. Ladies and gentlemen, I will start by introducing those that are present here and those that are joining us online. So I will start by introducing myself. I am Mr. Mutiu, the chairman of this great occasion. And to my left is Mr. Felix Enwemadu. To my right is Mrs. Bidemi Ademola. Right now, I would like to introduce those that are joining us online. And as I introduce them, you are going to see their pictures on screen. So the first is Igwe Nwanemeka Achebe. Mr. Carl Cruz. Next to come in picture is Mrs. Amuna Lawan Ali. Mrs. Adesola Sotunde Peters. And next is Mrs. Abiola Alabi. Finally, we have Mr. Chika Nwobi. So next, we have some people that are physically present here, and we have some that will be displaying their pictures. They are partners, and they are supporting us, and they are here with us today. So from KPMG, physically here, we have to the front, to the right, we have Goodluck Obi. Then we have from Greenwich Registrar, physically here, to my left, we have Mrs. Ann Mutua. And supported by, beside her, is Mr. Tobena Madubueze, physically present too. From Corporate Affairs, they are joining us online. Nigerian Stock Exchange, we have Mr. Gostime Iwene High, physically here with us. Securities and Exchange Commission, we have Mrs. Amina Tanko. Our picture is on screen. And the Audit Committee, they are right here with us. They are on the right, and one by one, I will introduce them. Those that are not here, you see their pictures on screen. David Oguntoye, here with us to my right. Then we have Alhaji Wahab Ajani, with picture on screen. We have Mr. Kolawole Durojaye. And we have Mrs. Amuna Lawan Ali. We have Abiola Alabi. And finally, we have Mr. Chika Nwobi. With that, we have come to the introduction of the people that are working with us on this project. Thank you very much. We switched picture wrongly at the end. We went back to Alani, then came back to this person before we went. Do you want me to announce it?
Hello? 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 I'm getting echo. I can hear you. Ha. But okay, so let's ask somebody who is not within to join and confirm. But the echo is from Teams. Oh, I'm far away from you. I'm on the other side of the building. Can you see me? Hi, can you see me as well? It's echoing. My voice is coming back to me, and I'm not near you people at all. I don't have headphones, and directors won't use headphones. Hey, can you hear me now? Hey, hello, can you hear me now? I'm typing. I'm still getting myself. I'm still hearing myself. Yeah, I'm talking now. I don't know what to say. Can you hear me? Okay. Anything. And it's echoing. I'm hearing myself. It's better than what it was before, but I'm still hearing myself. Yeah, but I'm hearing myself. Hello? Hello? Are you ready? Have you done? So what do we do? What next? Hello?
Hold on, okay, we'll take position shortly. Hold on.
Let me come and sit down here. Sit down here.
Are you listening to something on your... We can hear you, okay. You can hear your phone.
It's me, it's not my phone.
Don't confuse us, please, eh?
Please, let's start. Joe. Please, let's start and let's
How
finish.
many of yourself can you see?
I can see you. I can see you.
Can't see me. Oh.
There are two copies on the screen.
Demola, we cannot see you now.
Demola, share your video.
There are not two me on it. So you see, so that issue is still happening because me, I can see only one me. But Demola can see two of me.
Just hold on.
And one from Duffy and Lee.
Demola, there's how many of me?
One of you as Ezenavi and one of you as Duffy and Lee.
Just hold on, we'll sort it out.
Hold on. Okay, I need to use the convenience.
On pin. Ṣẹ́gun tó máa ṣe ni pé ọmọ pé ìjọ yẹn tó máa pọ̀ ṣé screen máa lè gbà wọ́n mẹ́rin péré ni wọ́n. Sí, hello.
Oh man.
Well, don't worry. After Friday, you sleep.
Honestly. I hope so. It's curiosity if they will allow us to really sleep because if the thing doesn't go smoothly, we still won't be able to sleep after the Friday.
Don't worry. They won't collect balance.
Okay. But they said we were ready since 10 o'clock. What happened now?
It's because you say we are seeing two of you. They want to correct that.
But I thought the test would have seen. Now I'm not even seeing 2 of me. This Duffy Ali, I'm seeing 3 of me inside only Duffy Ali's page.
It's right there.
No. I beg. I don't have that energy for this today.
Nah, they've sorted it. They sorted
Okay, so now I can see the screen. So can't we just know curiosity? Can't we just know the thing we do that is the correct thing and then not do any other thing again? Because if we do the trial run tomorrow with directors, then they'll start saying, I can see 3 of me, 2 of me. It's worrisome. Hello, curiosity, can you hear me, please?
Please, let's be quiet and let the meeting run. Mo sí lórí ṣé mo wà lórí tí n sìn. You still dey see me? Ali, we're on YouTube, abi? YouTube, confirm YouTube. Okay. Seun, sit down. Headphone. Yeah. Director 1, top left. Yeah, I've removed it. I've closed it. Yeah. Please listen carefully. Sure. Please watch what Segun is showing. Kúnlẹ̀ ṣe ìwà lórí Teams ni. Ali, check your Teams. Hello. Okay, you dey on Teams. Bí a kì ní. Mi fi lọ sí Teams. RSK, we did rehearsal. That's what we have been doing since yesterday. I don't try to reach you this morning. Where you did? You did around Uniliver. Okay, make I do rehearsal finish. I will call you. Hello? ohun tí kúrò ní teams entirely nsìn. àlejò lọ sórí teams page ẹ kárí mo fẹ́ rí lórí screen rẹ̀ rọra filẹ̀ má fọkàn lọ sí orí teams page teams page fẹ́ pọ̀ transmit teams no just no go to anybody just go to teams go to teams assuming I'm talking on teams. fi TV feed yẹn padà. Yeah, oh yeah, please, they are ready. Please, let's all be quiet, please. Mo, please leave that place. Go back to your position. Go back to your position. Where your head might. Please, you people will help us by not talking for a while. Let's just do what we have to do. You continue, please, Ejo. So, are we ready with the national anthem? Please, all phones on silence, please. Play national anthem. Good afternoon, everybody. Hello. Good afternoon, everybody. So we are here and we want to ensure that we are safe as we are here. So please, we have 2 exit doors. The one to my left is the major entrance, while we have another one on my right, which is the emergency entrance. The toilets are to my left. If you go out, the first one on your left, you see the male toilet. After that, you see the female toilet. So you're all welcome. Let's play safe and be very happy. Thank you very much. Ladies and gentlemen, you are welcome to the 95th Annual General Meeting of Uniliver. And first, I would like to introduce the people that are here today and those that are joining us online. I'll start by introducing myself. My name is Mutiu. I'm the chairman of this great occasion. Now, I will introduce those that are here with me. And of course, those that are not here with me, you are going to see them in pictures on your screens. So the first person I'm going to introduce is to my left, Mr. Felix Ewemadu. And to my right, we have Mr. Bidemi Ademola. Now, I'm going to introduce the new set of people, and as I introduce them, you are going to see them online. So they are with us. They might not be here, but you see their pictures on screen. So the first person is Igwe Nnameka Achebe. The next person is Mr. Carl Cruz. And the third person is Mrs. Amuna Lawan Ali. Then we have Mrs. Adesola Sotunde Peters. And we now have Mrs. Abiola Alabi. And finally, we have Chika Nwobi. Then now let's go to others that will also be with us in this meeting. From KPNG, physically present, directly opposite me, is Goodluck Obi, physically present here. Thank you very much. So the next person is Greenwich Registrars, Mrs. Anne Mutua, physically present. Thank you very much. Assisting her and sitting beside her is Mr. Tobena Madweze. Thank you very much. And from Corporate Affairs, they will be joining us online. So we move to Nigerian Stock Exchange. We have Mr. Gostime Nwenekai, physically present here with us. We have from Securities and Exchange Commission, we have Mrs. Amina Tanko. Then our audit team that will be working with, that's been working tirelessly on this program. We have David Oguntoye physically present with us. And on the screen in picture, you will see Alhaji Wahab Ajani. Now we have Mr. Kolawole Durojaye. Then Mrs. Amuna Lawan Ali. And finally, we have Mr. Chika Nwobi. Thank you very much. We have come to the end of the introduction. Now we'll call on the registrar to take us through the election of new directors in 4 resolutions. So, Mr. Registrar, please take over the floor. Yeah. Thank you very much. Thank you very much. Ladies and gentlemen, we have some directors joining us from outside. So I would like to introduce the first director that will be talking, and that is the managing director of Uniliver Nigeria PLC. His name is Kunle, Director 1. So we'll have him talk to us from where he is right now. Thank you.
No. Why is good smiling? That is smiling.
Sha, come and pick, baby. No, you can't just say you are hearing us. We still see two Kunle, because we see Kunle in Dufilali and we see Kunle on the screen.
And I'm still seeing you. Should I be able to see you and Voke?
Yes. Because I'm also joining as the director here, you can see me.
Okay, so we are going to be seeing each other. Then the live feed also.
Yes.
Don't worry, Kule, you can't reach me from Trudy.
Sorry, 1 minute, 1 minute. Can you hear me?
So we are not in the same place. We are all not in the same place. We are in different rooms in this office.
But I can still see 3 of me or 2 of Kunle.
Except you are saying Kunle is too close. Is Kunle too close to you? Should Kunle move to another meeting room?
Which of the Kunle? Is it my Kunle?
Yes, it's your Kunle.
No, I'm outside, so I'm not close to anybody.
Koresh,
Yes.
are you seeing the screen that Duffy Ali is sharing?
Yes. That's
Okay.
where we are having a problem, yeah.
Okay. Demola. Demola.
Yes.
Please, can you come to this room where you saw me, please?
Okay, I'll come.
Thank you. Oga, come now.
I'm almost there.
Sorry, is anybody talking to me?
Hello, Kunle talk.
What's happening?
Okay. No duplicates. No duplicates. Okay, let me then, no problem. Hello? Testing microphone.
Terry G.
So where do they want me to move to now? No, I need somewhere to plug the system. I think there's a place to. There's a place to. Okay. Okay, there's one there. I will just stay there. Okay. Thank you, sir. Hello, hello, testing. Okay. Thanks to your generous contributions, Demola 198 families will have enough food and so for the next 2 weeks. That's.
Are we just talking? I would have liked to make such an impact.
Please go ahead and do. Oh God. So please receive their heartfelt gratitude and well wishes. So donations via payroll deductions close this Monday, 13th July, to allow the payroll team sufficient time to reconcile. So if you still want to make the donations, okay, just get in touch with me, and we will ensure the money is duly deducted from your salary.
All right, thank you very much from the MD of Uniliver.
Your salary as a testing essay.
So now we go to Director.
So we can hear on Teams.
Ororo, you need to use the microphone.
So we are coming back to the hall, then we'll go back to microphone team, so I can appreciate the last speaker.
Well, can you guys see the live feed? I can't. I can only see you guys.
We are not seeing live feed again. Yeah, you're right. Live view, show me.
Remove it. Let's go back to what we are doing. Remove it. Let's go back to where we are.
Demola and Boke, why are you showing double?
In the words of a wise man, everything I double, yeah. Everything will soon be sorted out and running smoothly.
Thank you very much. Director 1, the MD of Uniliver. Now we move to the next director.
No live feed on Teams, though.
We move to the next director, Director Shegun, to give his speech.
Ororo, before I speak, first of all, I can't see anybody in the hall, so I don't know what's going on in the hall. I need to be able to see the hall.
The hall, you will see that when you...
And the echo from the hall.
Exactly, yeah. So let me explain to you while you are there. you see that you complain of the mirror, there are two ways it can work. If you are bringing the live feed with the team's picture, that's where you have the mirror effect. If you are having the live feed here coming independently, then you won't have that mirror. You know that when we did the live feed and the other thing, we pinned. Now we are not pinning, we are showing everybody on Teams. So team will work independently. The person speaking on Team is what everybody will be seeing across the world. When we finish with Teams, we'll come back to the hall. Then we'll start seeing the hall live, which will be showing only me or anybody talking.
But so let's have it that way. What it means is we should then be seeing you first.
Yes.
Yeah, so because we didn't see you before you called Oreshegun, so we should see you first and not see each other or something.
Yeah.
And then it then comes to me to speak.
Ororo. In the hall, the monitor in the hall, it can show 3 teams and 1 hall. Don't pin to the hall anymore.
Let me give you a good example. Just as you are there, we'll try it out. You'll see how everything will work. The one we have the live feed, and the one we will not have the live feed, coming with you guys. We'll do that immediately.
Okay, but sorry, just a minute before you continue. In the morning, we did this thing twice. It was perfect. So are we doing something else? I just want to know.
Give you a good example. Just as you are there, we'll try it out. See how everything will work. The one we have the live feed, and the one we will not have the live feed, coming with you guys. We'll do that.
Okay, but sorry, just a minute before you. In the morning, we did this thing twice.
In the morning we were pinning, which was what we were using. So Mike, which one are we using now?
So Sunday, are you okay with the one we did, the test we did earlier? If you're okay
what I'm
with
expecting. I don't know why they are changing anything again. Why are you changing anything again? We did something in the morning. Let's repeat it now. Odiwala.
This is what we did in the morning. Shegun, this thing you are seeing is what we did in the morning. This is what we did in the morning. This is what we did in the morning exactly. Only you. Only the person speaking is the person that will be seen like this. So if we have that 4 images together, that's where we will have that issue of mirroring. But if we do only you like this, after you, they come back to me. We go back to the next person on Teams. That's what we did this morning. I can't hear you.
Director, I should not see 2 of Oreshegun.
No. Okay, as it is now, it is. If it is like this, it is okay. So all the directors join via Teams, so you will see yourself. Then the one that is talking at the moment will be pinned on the live feed for every other person. So every other person will be seeing the live feed, but as directors, you will see the live feed. Then you see the rest of the directors that are joining via Teams, which is okay.
Okay, let's just run it from the top so that I'm a smooth running. Yeah.
Ali guest should leave. It should be only Duffy Ali. There's another Ali guest. There should only be 1, 2, 3, 4 screens.
Hello, Shegun.
Yeah.
Shegun, if you remove the second alley, it will be difficult for us to run it. The way we ran it this morning, let's do it exactly that way, whereby we have one director on air at any time he's speaking. Then we'll come back to the live feed, we go back, exactly what we did this morning. And we had 2 alleys. That's why we could achieve it. So let's run it and see it. Everybody is okay, then we'll go that route.
Oruru, I think you have YouTube. Can you go off YouTube?
Whereby we have one director at any time speaking. Come back to the live feed, go back, exactly what we did this morning. And we had 2 ideas. And see everybody's okay. So can we take it the way please, let's have the second alley back. It's been yanked off, so we can do exactly what we did this morning. That's what I'm just requesting for. That's the way we did it this morning. So let's have it. Let's see if you want to do any other thing. This approach. Shagun, say something from there.
Hello, can you hear me? Hi, hope you are doing great. I'm struggling to have my machines delivered in CDI.
Okay, Shagun, your line is very clear. We are hearing.
Well, Ruru, we are hearing echo on your own line. If you are on YouTube, you need to go off. But we are hearing echo from your side.
I'm offing my phone. My phones are off. Hello?
Yes, Ororo, we can still hear the echo.
Hello?
Demola, we've seen your iPhone.
Hello?
Yes, Ororo, we can hear you.
Yes, I'm just.
So let's start now with the national anthem. And then please, let's see the room. Let's start from there. Then wherever we make mistake, we'll note it and come back to it. Let's see the room. Start from national anthem.
Go to the room, Ali. Hello?
Where's the picture that should be displayed? The meeting starts at 10.
So we'll take it from the beginning. Let's go from the beginning with the opening picture. Hello? 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 Okay, let's run it from the national anthem. Okay, let's run it from the national anthem. We'll come back to every other thing. So please, I want silence in the hall, please. Let's take this once and for all. Then we'll come back to any small thing that we want to adjust. We are going to start from the beginning, just like we did with the national anthem. We'll go to introduction. After that, we'll go to sheet talk. After that, we'll move on and on. So national anthem, please. Hello, ladies and gentlemen. As we have come here today, we want to be safe. We want us to all obey the rules of social distancing. The toilets and exit points have been noted. Thank you very much. You're welcome to Uniliver Nigeria PLC 95th Annual General Meeting. Thank you. Ladies and gentlemen, you are welcome to the Annual General Meeting 2020 Uniliver. I want to thank all of you for a very beautiful year. Although we started very, very hopeful, I would believe it was going to be the flying rocket for us. Unfortunately, the coronavirus pandemic came and slowed down business. But we are still here and we are very happy. So I will quickly go to the introduction of members that are here today. Some will be joining us online and some will be shown in pictures while some will be working directly from this place. First, I would like to introduce myself. My name is Mutiu. I'm the chairman of this great annual general meeting. And I'll go to the next set of people I'm going to introduce with me on the high table. To my left, we have Mr. Felix Onwemadu. To my right, we have Mrs. Bidemi Ademola. Then now we are going to introduce certain directors that are not here with us. We are going to see their pictures on screen. First of them is Igwe Nnameka Achebe. Thank you. Next is Mr. Carl Cruz. Now we go to Mrs. Amuna Lawan Ali. Then Mrs. Adesola Sotunde Peters. Mrs. Abiola Alabi. And finally, Mr. Chika Nwobi. Right now, we have met those that are online with us. Now let's go to other partners that we have that are also here with us, and some are online. Physically present is our representative from KPMG, which is to my right, putting on corona mask, with shades is Mr. Goodluck Obi. Thank you very much. Next is our Greenwich registrar. Far to my left, we have Mrs. Anne Mutua. Thank you very much. Then supporting her is Mr. Tobena Mabweze. Corporate Affairs will be joining us as well. They're online. We have a representative from Stock Exchange, Mrs. Gustime Unwenehai. Then Securities and Exchange Commission, we have Mrs. Amina Tanko. Thank you very much. Audit Committee, we have David Oguntoye present here with us. We have Alhaji Wahab Ajani. You see our picture on screen. We have Mrs. Kolaole Durojaye. We have Mrs. Amuna Lawan Ali. We have Abiola Alabi. Now we have Mr. Chika Nwobi, last on that list. With that, we have come to the introduction of the people that will be on this event from across the world and with us right here. At this point, we will have the talk from our managing director and 3 other directors from outside the country, but they are live with us on Microsoft Teams, and we'll be going to them right now to make their presentations. So first is Mr. Kunle, the MD, Uniliver Nigeria PLC. He will be addressing us from the Microsoft Teams. So let's have Mr. Kunle, please.
Thank you, Mr. Chairman. I must confess, I'm so excited to be part of this year's AGM, though virtually, and I'm looking forward to a successful deliberation. Thank you.
The MD, that was really smart and good. So we quickly move to the next director, Director 2, calling from Indian, is Director Shegun. Please let us have Director Shegun to address us.
Thank you. Good morning, good afternoon, and good evening, ladies and gentlemen. To further help us and ensure that we remove all the blockers within our business, we are hoping that the rest of the year 2020 would bring very great upfront profits for our business. All of our cash will be used judiciously to further expand our brands and get more customers. Thank you.
Thank you very much. That was really nice, and we believe that it's going to be a roller coaster despite the pandemic. So we'll move to the third director from Japan. Her name is Director Voke. Please welcome her online as she addresses us.
Hello, people of God. Can you see me? Can you hear me? Yeah, there's not much I have to say. I just need to be sure that everyone else can see me and can hear me, and that we will have a smooth run so that we can all sleep well tonight. Thank you so much for coming for our annual general meeting. Cheers.
Thank you very much. That was beautiful. And now we go to the last director calling in from Afghanistan. His name is Debola. Please, let's go.
How are you too, Debola?
Yes, a wise man once said, Ijawa, Ijaosi, always guiding.
All right, thank you very much, Demola. It's so happy to have all of you. So we continue the meeting as we are here right now. Thank you very much. It's been a very pleasurable affair. So we'll have the national anthem play again to wrap up the AGM. Then we'll have another dry run to ensure that it works seamlessly and we can score better mark and maybe do a next one, even though if we are perfect with it. Thank you very much. National anthem, please. Thank you very much. Seven, please go back. Go back to your position. Go back to your position, please. Everybody go back to your position. We are going to take it from beginning again. So after we take this one now, we will now take a last one. But the last one we are going to take, Voke, we are going to have the opening screen there. We don't want to start doing that now. So let's run again. Then we'll now run the last one to start seamlessly from beginning to the end. Please, I would like everybody, we will soon be done. I just want us to be quiet. We will soon be done, please. I beg everybody to let us do this run before any other thing. Please, sir. We need to run this thing again. Let us finish. We'll be okay. Emma Binusa. All right, be ready with the national anthem. We are going to start from the beginning again. All pictures ready. We'll move seamlessly. I don't want Shegun to call us and ask any question. Let's just move as if this is the main event. So let's have the national anthem, please. Ladies and gentlemen, you are welcome to the 95th Annual General Meeting of Uniliver Nigeria PLC. And our goal is to ensure that everybody is safe at all times. And today, I would like to tell you that we have 2 toilets, we have 2 doors, one is exit, one is entrance, and I believe we are going to have a fantastic annual general meeting. Keep safe, wear your mask always. Thank you very much. Ladies and gentlemen, you are welcome to the 95th Annual General Meeting, Uniliver Nigeria PLC. Before I go further with my speech, I would like to recognize and introduce some directors that are here with us today, and those that are not here with us, you will see them online in pictures. And some will also be joining us via Microsoft Teams, and our able MD is also on Microsoft Teams joining us. So I'll start by introducing myself. I am Mutiu, the chairman of this great occasion. And to my left is Mr. Felix Madu. And to my right is Mrs. Bidemi Ademola. Thank you very much. Then now we'll be introducing some directors that are with us online, but they are not here physically, so we see their pictures on screen. The first is Igwe Nnameka Achebe. Thank you. We have Mr. Carl Cruz. We also have Mrs. Amuna Lawan Ali. We have Mrs. Adesola Sotande Peters. We have Mrs. Abiola Alabi. And finally, from this deck, we have Mr. Chika Nwobi. Others with us here today, we have representative of KPMG physically here with us. Sitting to my right, my far right, his name is Dr. Goodluck Obi. Then we also have the Greenwich Registrar's representative, Mrs. Anne Mutua, to my left. Now we have Mr. Tobena Mabwezi, present here physically, and Corporate Affairs is also with us. Corporate Affairs Commission is also with us online. Nigeria Stock Exchange has a representative here, Mr. Gostime Nwenekai. The Securities and Exchange Commission, we have Mrs. Amina Tanko. Then for our able auditors, we have David Oguntoye, physically present. Thank you very much. It's nice to have you here. Then we have in picture Alhaji Wahab Ajani. Then secondly, we have Mr. Kolawole Durojaye. Then we have Abiola Alabi. And lastly, we have Mr. Chika Nwobi in picture as well. Thank you very much. With that, we have come to the end of the introduction of those that are here with us today and they are joining us outside from this place. And most importantly, to our extreme shareholders, today belongs to you, and we believe at the end you'll be very, very happy. At this point, I would like to bring on board our directors from different parts of the world. They are on micro teams, and one after the other, they will give their speeches. And we will start with the number one man of Uniliver PLC on micro teams, the managing director, Dr. Professor Kunle. Thank you very much. You're welcome.
So, Demola, you've heard that. I'm now a doctor and a professor at the same time. So, next time, know how to address me. So, I think we are making some progress, and let's see how this goes at the end of the day. Thank you.
Thank you very much, Managing Director, number one man of Uniliver Nigeria PLC. We go to the second director, who is calling in from Syria, is Ambassador Shegun. You are welcome.
Thank you. Good morning, good afternoon, good evening. We are happy to be here today on this illustrious day. Thank you to all the distinguished shareholders. Thank you for keeping your faith in the company, and we promise you, as a board, as a leadership team, we will make sure that the second half of the year we deliver on our numbers of about $120 billion company before December. Thank you.
All right, thank you very much, Ambassador Shegun from Syria. And we now have our other director, directly from Russia, Madam Voke.
Hello, everybody in the diaspora. Hope you guys are doing great. Thanks. Thank you very much for inviting me to your meeting. Talk to you later. Bye-bye.
All right, right now, we are moving to a man that resides at the war front in Afghanistan. Please welcome Director Demola. Thank you.
Reporting live from Afghanistan. The reason law is so important is because it governs relationship between people in the world, and everything in the world is made up of relationships. Yeah, that's all I have.
Great. Thank you very much. You've heard from our directors, especially our managing director, and you can see that despite the pandemic, the future is bright. Now we move to the registrar, and we'll be doing resolutions to retain or to change 4 directors, and we have our votes coming in from different parts of the world. Thank you very much. It's been a fantastic session, 2020. I believe that the 96th annual general meeting will bring 96 different rewards. Thank you very much. We now move to the national anthem. We move to the national anthem to end the program. So I would like to call on the team to play the national anthem. Please, national anthem, please. All right, thank you very much. Shegun, Voke, Demola, and Kunle, let us quickly have a review session before we now do our final rehearsal. Thank you very much. will see the name on the table.
Yeah.
So we have the opportunity to pan through and all this. So let's have the name.
Banky had brought out the name. They are in this far row in one of the cupboards. You just need to bring them out. They are five. There's a bag of them. Don't worry. Sort it out. Five. He's there. That's him. That's what he comes. So that's why we need to put the name plate now. Then any other feedback.
So we'll run that director of civilian section separately. We'll mark it in. Let's take this to the director. We'll have picture of director. So we'll run that one. So you now run that, you now go back to the previous section, now run the full.
You be lower lano.
Yes. Okay, let's do it. Okay, fine. Okay, fine. So we want to quickly run the open the pin so I can get the pin on right.
Where's the pin?
We just need like 5 minutes. So,
now there's no.
about the KPNG, lọ síbẹ̀ yẹn, ṣe fi KPNG, àwọn ọmọ bíbá yẹn, bẹ́ẹ̀ ọ̀dì dé bẹ́ẹ̀ bẹ́ẹ̀ ọ̀dì dé bẹ́ẹ̀, ọ̀bẹ̀ ọ̀mú bẹ́ẹ̀. Ọba ní rẹ́gísítà, bẹ́ẹ̀ ọ̀dì dé mú bíbá yẹn. Ọ̀la máa rí ìlú. So, tọ́wọ́ ti ní ọ́dítọ̀, mú yẹn. So, ó ní láti mú àtúmájọ́ nítorí sáwà ní ìtú.
Okay, so should we go back now? Yeah, but I'm going to be director. Yeah, somebody got them.
Yes, ma'am.
We have 6 people joining. Now we don't practice with the 6. When Alex came, that was another feedback I typed. Alex joined the live stream cut in half. I could only now see half of the live stream. I don't know.
The way you were, I didn't have problem when Alex joined. I joined. He just added like.
Okay, so I should join on Teams normally.
Auditor last. Tí bá ti ṣe Securities and Exchange Commission. Auditor. Okay, so please, okay, Mike, sign in that. So Mike went to his himself, so just must do it. Okay, where are you coming? I don't want to register. Sheet up. So one move. Later after national anthem. Move, move. Come here so that the people know the day. Okay, the money was started. Mama, no, background, no background. Play with the 59 and your end frame. Won't come away. You know what? Okay, we only glass and glass and try to avoid. See, we go and yesterday. It's not me. It's not me. Avoid that one. Sorry, I'm kidding you. So what was saying? No, no, yesterday. This thing they put that yesterday. This is the backdrop. Ali, where's Ali? Where's Ali? Everybody go back to your position, please. Go back to your position. Please excuse us with the work so that we can agree together and make the thing work. Ẹ má bínú ẹjọ́ nítorí Ọlọ́run ṣe gbọ́. Ẹjọ́ ẹ má bínú. Ẹjọ́ ẹ má bínú ṣe gbọ́. Gbogbo àná la máa jọ agree ẹjọ́. So yeah, so what we want to do right now is that we are going to go back to teams. So I'm going to initiate it, but we'll start from beginning because they want to actually check how we move from teams, from a live feed to teams, where we'll start getting the director. So we'll just do the national anthem, then I will do the she talk. After the she, we'll just take it the way we have taken it, but it will be shorter. We want them to experience that, to take care of that YouTube stuff. So Ali, do we have that opening of thank you starts in 10 minutes? Is it ready? If it's not ready, no problem. Is it ready? Okay, so just leave it out. Let's run what we want to run. We'll deal with that. So are we ready? Sound, are we ready? Ali, are we ready? Kunle, are we ready with the national anthem? Mickey Jagger, we are ready, right? Okay. Can we see the white shot? I want to. Mike, switch the white shot. Okay, fine. Thank you. So please, let's not talk. Let's not talk. I don't want to wave from here that anybody should not talk. Let's just run it without talking. So, national anthem, please. Good afternoon, everybody. Right now, we are going to have the safety talk, which will help us to respect the international rule of she, and of course, be safe. So we have our exit and our 2 doors that takes you out. We have our toilet, we have everything. Thank you very much. Keep safe. Wash your hands always. Corona lie. Thank you. Good afternoon, everybody. I would like to welcome us to the 95th Annual General Meeting of Uniliver. Before I go ahead, I would like to introduce those that are present here with us, and I'll also introduce some members that are online to tell you that we are having a worldwide meeting. Corona will stop us. So I'll start by introducing myself. I am Mr. Mutiu, and I'm the chairman of this great occasion. To my left is Mr. Felix Ewe Madu. To my right is Mrs. Bidemi Ademola. Thank you. Now I'm going to introduce some members that are out of the country via pictures on the screen. So first on my list is Igwe Nnameka Achebe. Next is Mr. Carl Cruz. Next is Mrs. Amuna Lawan Ali. Then Mrs. Adesola Sotonde Peters. We have Mrs. Abiola Alabi. And finally, Mr. Chika Nwobi. So we'll go to the next set of introduction. We have physically here with us, from KPMG, we have Ms. Dr. Goodluck Obi to my left. Thank you very much. Then we have our registrar. To my far left is Mrs. Anne Mutua. Thank you very much. Supporting her is Mr. Tobena Madubueze, also physically present with us today. Then Corporate Affairs Commission is ably represented online. Nigerian Stock Exchange is represented here by Mr. Gostime Nwenehai. Then we have Securities and Exchange Commission, Mrs. Amina Tanko, on your screen as I speak. Then the Audit Committee, to my right, we have David Oguntoye as the lead. Then we have Alhaji Wahab Ajani right on your screen. We have Mrs. Kolawole Durojaye on your screen. Mrs. Amuna Lawan Ali. Followed by Abiola Alabi. And finally, Mr. Chika Nwobi. Thank you very much for that. We have come to the end of the introduction. Then we go straight to the election. Thank you, Voke. Let's see whether we've got it right. We want to move into teams now, so I will see how we move from this reality to the teams. We'll come back to the voting. When you come back and we get the briefing, we're okay, then we'll do that one. So now, we have our MD and some other directors joining us online on Microsoft Teams. So right now, one after the other, they will be delivering their speeches, and we shall be listening to them here. So first is our Managing Director, Director Kunle from Japan.
Just here, I've moved from one country to the other, just sitting down here. That's wonderful. Thank you.
Our Ajala Travel Around the World Director, thank you so much. So now we'll move to our second director, reporting from Syria, Director Shegun. Thank you.
Good morning, good afternoon, everyone. The pandemic is far from over, so we all have to act with responsibility. But nevertheless, we should still make sure that we hit our target of 120 billion US dollars by December. Thank you.
All right, thank you very much. We now move to our third director, coming in from Russia, Director Voke. Please, let's have your presentation.
Good afternoon, everyone. My comment is, Oreshegun, why are you so serious? It's just a test. Eh? And then please, let's remember to add Alex. Alex needs to speak as well. Thank you for coming to the AGM. Bye-bye.
Thank you very much. Next, we are moving to our Warfront Director, who resides permanently in Afghanistan. Please welcome Demola.
Afghanistan is underrated, has beautiful scenery, and with governments all over the world easing lockdowns, it has become very clear that what makes the world go round is money.
All right, thank you very much. We'll move to the fifth director, speaking from the end of the world, Australia. Please welcome Director Alex.
Yeah, hello everyone. I'm right here in Nigeria. I don't practice witchcraft, so I don't know how I found myself in Australia.
Okay.
Alex, we are still with you.
Oh,
He's
yeah.
done now.
He's
I'm
done.
aligned with
Okay.
Reshegun. We shouldn't take our eyes off the ball. Yeah, let's do what we've done for the past 95 years, making people happy and making money.
Yeah, thank you very much. Making people happy, making money. So, Voke, we can quickly come back and see that we have done it well on Teams, so I can move to the voting flow. Thank you very much.
The entire thing. Because you see now when you talk and you say, oh, KPMG to my right, chairman may not say that. And he may not wait to say, I have Motiu. Now wait for them to, he will just go. So I'm going to do it, yeah. Exactly.
So now you do it
good, the way you will do it, yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
But when you switch button.
I need my laptop.
Where is it?
The other side. Okay. Please. Do you know where it is? It's in that place. When Oreshegun is going. Oresh, please, will you join on YouTube? So, as we've been doing, you've been on YouTube. So I need that YouTube. So yes, the director's view, but I need that shareholders view. Are they getting the switching? Is that okay? Okay, all right. What's that?
You know, this money is 5%. This money. See this 85% on the face. No, we don't remove it. What do you make I don't want to disturb the meeting.
Is that on everybody's face?
I'm not going to stop the meeting.
Hallelujah. Shout hallelujah. 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 Everybody singing, everybody dancing. See, he knows where my laptop is. Everybody shouting today. Oh, everybody. Singing, everybody dancing. Or, sorry, 1 minute. One thing that the KPMG people have told us, no, not KPMG, these people have told us is that they had issues at one AGM where people in the control room were speaking. So because it's so close, it's literally, and it's a live stream, and they are trying to communicate to each other, you can hear them. So they're at a point they have to be saying. So it's part of what we are doing test run now. There should not be any word.
If you are feeding from somewhere, you shouldn't pick. Even if they are shouting, they shouldn't come.
Because, so in the call, everybody singing, everybody dancing. Oh, today, oh, today, everybody singing, everybody dancing. Oh, then I may also be allowed to. So on the WhatsApp group, if you are watching live. Okay. Or I may also call people in the hall. So you have to follow my direction. Is when I end the show, I may call. Remember that shareholders are coming to speak. So I will call people in the hall to say, shareholder, this speak. And I expect the camera, everything to follow. Okay.
What the cameraman, what they do, like he is on the audience. So if there's anybody you call, immediately they say there's a do sign of saying the camera will go on the person.
So we'll do it now. So Ores should be watching on YouTube.
What happens, which is something nobody has control over. When they pick the person, the camera feed will press button and change. That's how you say a few seconds. So the person will get up, quickly sit down.
So that's what we're.
Chairman will continue. We know we'll get choice and we'll go back to chairman.
No, so I think the point I'm saying is we've written a script for chairman. We've not written a script for shareholders. You don't know how the meeting will run. So I'm going to act. So is that agility in following me to say, oh, I've called somebody here. Is the camera moving? That's all the things they will now be checking.
But the best way you won't call, no say me, I don't know. Apart from this one, so we don't identify now, we say camera, we don't deal now. But if you choose a shareholder, we say you never know where you go sit down. And when the person makes sign, the camera will move, the vision makes a sound.
So we will watch that agility on the YouTube and on the Teams and see how like the flow. I understand what you're saying, that I can't expect it to be exact. That yes. So as I'm talking, yeah, this person is called. This person is standing. Then you pick. So Oresh, YouTube and thank you. Directors, please. Oga Mike, please be. Are you a shareholder? Mr. Kunle, we need shareholders and we need people. Okay, you know help me bring the laptop again. Thank you. Alex, please, we need you on the call. I beg. Please, what's the time? 2:51. Ororo, the time is 2:51. So what I want to do is at 2:55. Are you ready now? Okay, so I will just start. I'm not giving you sign. I'm not doing anything to you. I'm just running my meeting. Okay.
So we'll start with the national anthem.
Okay, but you know, I have to say it.
Yeah, you say it, yeah.
We need shareholders, though. Okay, sir. Please, will you be our shareholder? We need somebody to just sit down inside and then stand up, then move here and ask questions. I've logged off. But I need a shareholder. I need somebody to just. I beg, no vex. It won't take time. Thank you. So when I call you, you just come to the mic and talk, then you go and sit down. That's it.
Mike, that's the mic to talk. So please, for the cameras, Mo and Rama. Rama, what you will do is that don't mind the background you're seeing. Anytime she mentions someone, all we want to be as close as possible to the camera in terms of the flow. That means we have to understand the show very well. And even during the meeting, if you see him point at so place, you move it because Mike will see that the camera has moved and switch quickly. If you don't do that, then it will be difficult for him to switch. And again, in terms of picture flowing on screen, like I said before, the chairman will not, he might not use too much of get right and all those stuff that
It will not, sir.
so we have to bank on our understanding of the different positions. We know that KPMG is there. We know that the registrar is there. We know that the auditor is there. So, and we have to know when they come. I told you about the other security.
Is the mic on?
Commission that you have the auditors.
Mic is not on.
Pointing there, you are already focusing on him. That's what we work. That will allow Mike to quickly switch.
It's on.
Visuals.
Okay.
In terms of talk, we've also spoken there won't be any talk here.
No, nothing. This is a meeting. Yeah. Yeah.
So, when you are ready, let us know. Please,
Ladies and gentlemen, the time is 10 o'clock. We will now start the meeting with the national anthem. Thank you. Can we now have the safety briefing, please? Safety briefing. Aurora safety briefing, please.
Good afternoon, everybody. You are welcome to the 95th Annual General Meeting of Uniliver Nigeria PLC. So thank you very much. We are very happy. And Voke, you can see the live screen. Even if you're on the table, you can monitor what is going on.
Okay.
So thank you very much. Make sure you are safe all the time. In everything you do, ensure safety. We have our toilets where they are. To the right, move left. You see two toilets, male, female. So please keep safe always. Wear your face mask. Let's defeat coronavirus. Thank you very much.
Thank you, Mr. Safety Manager. We would now, I would now start the meeting by introducing the directors. I would introduce myself first. My name is Director AGM. I'm the chairman of the board. To my left, I have Mr. Felix Enwemadu. And to my right, I have Mrs. Bidemi Ademola. She's the company secretary. Due to the coronavirus, some of our directors will be joining us virtually. And I will begin to introduce them. The first is His Majesty Igwe Naimeka Achebe, chairman of the board. We also have Mr. Carl Cruz joining us online. He is the managing director of this company. We have Amuna Lawal Ali joining us online as well. She's a non-executive director. The finance director is Mrs. Adesola Sotonde Peters, and she's joining us virtually. Our final two directors are Mrs. Abiola Alabi and Mr. Chika Nwobi. They are both non-executive directors. I would now like to introduce KPMG, our external auditors. Dr. Obi, can you stand up for recognition, please? We have our registrars present. Mrs. Anne Mutua, representing our registrars. Thank you, Mrs. Anne. We have Mr. Tobina Madubuezi. The Corporate Affairs Commission have advised us that they are not going to join us physically. We also have the Nigeria Stock Exchange joining us. Mr. Iwe Nekai, can you stand up for recognition, please? Okay. And we have the Securities and Exchange Commission, Mrs. Tanko. Thank you very much. I will now introduce members of the audit committee. They are Mr. David Oguntoye, who's the chairman, Alhaji Wahab Ajani, and Mr. Kola Wole Durojaye. The members of the board who are on the audit committee are Amuna Lawal Ali, Abiola Alabi, and Mr. Chika Nwobi. I would also like to introduce the persons who have been appointed as proxies. I have Sir Sonny Nwosu, Mr. Boniface Okezie, Mr. Matthew Akinlade. At this time, people are standing up, as you mentioned, so you should be focused on these guys. So Mr. Sonny Nwosu, Mr. Boniface Okezie, Mr. Benga Idowu, Mrs. BC Bakari. It shouldn't be focused on me. It should be focused on this view, because they'll be standing up as I mention their names. Just pick empty, exactly. Or pick the audience so that as they rise, you see them. Mr. Nona Awo. It doesn't have to zoom in because you don't know where they are, but just get this view of everybody. Mr. Nona Awo, Mr. Adebayo Adeleke. I should also mention that myself and Mr. Sumono are proxies for this meeting. I will now call on the company secretary to read the notice of the meeting. Company secretary, just stand up and read something, anything. Talk, stand up and talk. Talk.
I second the movement.
Thank you, Madam Secretary. I will now call on the external auditors to read their report. External auditors, please. No, external auditors is KPMG.
Thank you very much. The account was powerful. Pandemic slowed down profit level, but we're able to make it. Thank you very much, and thank you very much indeed.
Thank you. I will now call on the audit committee. So, Oga, external auditors, then audit committee.
Hello, ladies and gentlemen. We are very happy to say we did well despite the pandemic, and that is why our results are high as confirmed by the external audit. We have no choice but to keep moving and get better in everything we do. Thank you very much.
Thank you very much. I have laid before this meeting the financial statements for the year 2019. I will now allow for questions from the shareholders. Shareholders, do you have any questions for the financial statements? Come to the mic, Oga. Talk for a while. You have to come. Can shareholders step to the mic, please, and then ask and just talk? Yes, so talk for 1 minute.
Hello, everyone. Good morning, good afternoon, good evening. Sorry, can you tell us the meaning of VOCA? I don't know the meaning.
No, wow. All right. Thank you very much, Mr. Shareholder. We will now go straight to voting of directors. The first director who was not a director at the last annual general meeting but has been appointed as a director is Mr. Carl Cruz. I move that Mr. Carl Cruz be voted as a managing director of this company. Who's seconding the motion? Seconded. Thank you. Can we now go to voting? Registrars, please. So, Ororo, at this point is where we are broadcasting that voting thing. Yes, yeah. Yeah, but it's showing Mr. Chika. I've not started talking about Mr. Chika. So, I thank you very much for voting Mr. Carl Cruz. The next director who would be voting in? Yeah. So let's practicalize it. The next director who is going to be retiring by rotation is Mr. Chika Nwobi. Mr. Chika Nwobi was elected
as a director in 1987. I now move that he be re-elected as a director. Who seconds the motion? You second. Can we now move to voting? Registrars, please, voting. So at this point, it should go to the registrar's screen. Okay. I now declare, having gotten 100% result, I now declare that the motion has been carried unanimously to appoint Mr. Chikanwobi as a director. Thank you very much. The final director, the next director is me, Mr. Mutiu. As I can't be a judge in my own case, I will hand over to Mr. Felix Inwemadu to conduct this part of the proceedings. I now move the motion that Mr. Felix Inwemadu, that Mr. Mutiu Sumono be appointed as the director of the company. Who seconds? All in favor, say aye. At this point, registrars. So I now declare that Mr. Sumono has been duly appointed as the director of the company. I will now hand back to Mr. Sumono to continue the rest of the proceedings. The final director, retiring by rotation, is His Majesty Igwe Achebe. Whoever is second, please. We would now put the motion to voting. Registrars. Okay, having received 100% result, I declare that the motion has been carried unanimously in favor of appointing Mr. Achebe. It should come back. It's not coming back. In favor of appointing Mr. Achebe as managing director, as executive director and chairman of the board. Okay. Shareholder has a question. So can you please ask your question?
Thank you very much. My question is simply that hope this pandemic will not affect my shares.
Thank you very much. I think that Director Oreshegun, who's joining us from Kenya, has the response to that question. So, Oreshegun, over to you, please.
Thank you very much. I would say that all the lost grounds that COVID-19 has brought on us will be adequately covered, and the business would deliver in H2. Thank you.
Thank you, Mr. Oreshegun, all the way from Romania. We now have the next director who would also shed more light on the answers, and that is Director Demola. Director Demola, do you have anything to say in addition to what Oreshegun has said?
No, nothing else. Oreshegun has succinctly covered all bases. But something keeps popping up on the screen.
A screenshot, Director Demola, so that you can present it at the annual general meeting review. Thank you. I have another shareholder, sir, who has a question. Please, can we take your question, sir? Just, you can stand. It's showing me Kunle. I've not asked for Kunle. I'm taking questions from a director, from a shareholder. Yes, sir. Okay. Okay. Thank you. Okay. Thank you very much, sir. Now, I will go over to Director Demola, who would be the right director to answer this question.
I just I was trying to screenshot the thing that comes up. I just missed it. Well, there's really no answer to any question, or else a question is communicated and comprehended.
Thank you, Director Demola. We have to review your director fees downward. Can we now go over to Director Kunle, who would also want to throw more light on how we are doing in the IT space?
Yeah, thank you very much. I think we are doing very fine. Immediately the COVID started and we had to work from home. We made sure that every employee had internet to work with. Okay, all the initial disruptions were well managed and everybody is comfortable. Ensure that they have enough data to work from home. Yeah. So I think from IT point of view, we are doing very fine. Thank you.
Thank you very much. I will now ask the final director joining us online, Director Alex, to say a few words. So I noticed that when I hand over to somebody, you put off my mic. Yes. What if I want to still say something? What if, Yes, or I want to clarify something.
So now, call on the director. We'll still keep you on. Then chat with the director.
Okay, Director Demola, this is an opportunity to take a screenshot of the issue you're noticing as you come online so we can have a quick chat. Can we have Director Demola?
It didn't come up this time.
Okay, no problem.
I would like to tell IT that the article was...
There's an echo. There's a bad echo. So it means you have to always turn off my mic. So will you be able to stand then? How do we manage it? Yeah, we have higher. Okay. Okay. Thank you, Director Demola. Director Reshegun, do you have any concerns around the mic issue? No, I'm seeing multiples. I saw multiple pictures just now. Director Reshegun, any concerns?
So just before you called me, I thought the camera should have panned to you, allow you to finish making your points, and then it will switch to me. Then also the little moments that we are seeing some yellow things on the screen whilst they are trying to choose whether to pin or to switch, we're also seeing that, so maybe we can work on that as well. Then the echo, we have to do everything possible to remove that.
Okay, thank you very much, Director Reshegun. I also noticed, Ororo, the yellow. I also noticed the yellow buttons when you're trying to pin or select. So that shouldn't be broadcast live. Thank you very much. I think that is the order of the meeting. Special business, let me see. Pause for account. Yeah. Thank you very much, ladies and gentlemen. We will now close the meeting with the national anthem. Review meeting, please. Are we still live? So immediately we do this, he has to go off live. Immediately we do this, yeah, because you know directors will now start packing their books. They will now start doing also start talking